Okay.
Yeah, I see Toma where there were two people. I don't.
Crystalline crystal. Oh, that's from that new enemies that are apparently down in the chasm. That I need to do. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
probably open up this. I'll probably open up the stream, just not have the audio on.
yeah.
'Cause I kind of want to experience this myself too.
Now I'm gonna be a while before I get to the event.
Yeah. Well, I'm not able to do the event. Remember?
Oh
I have to do the
yeah.
second Raiden Shogun.
Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Like, oh boy.
So you need to do both of the Raiden Shoguns and then Ayato.
I don't have enough keys though. Do I? No, I think I do.
Yeah, because you should have 3 already.
I have Ryan Shogun unlocked already, the first one. I have 2
Yeah.
more.
And you have to. Okay, then every 8 commissions you can get another key.
Yeah, I just claimed my other key because I forgot. I
Mm.
had 2 keys, so unless I need another one to hang out, I think I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, we ready to start?
Hmm?
We ready to start?
I'm good. Who the heck? Sorry, person, I don't know you. Someone trying to join me.
Cholololololol.
Oh, I need 9 to upgrade it again, seriously.
Alright, I'm just gonna go on. I'm probably not gonna wait for people.
Alright.
Of course I fell down the wall.
Oh, everything's uncomfortable.
Alright. Hey, Toma, what up? What's up with Raiden Shogun?
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh?
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a
Greetings.
coincidence.
Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
No problem.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Oh boy.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared.
She only lost to us.
Scared!
She only lost to us because we had like all the whip power of the visions, thanks to the statue, and thanks to help from Yamiko. It's, we only won based on pure luck, honestly.
At least he admits it.
You know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Just a little.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Liwei's god left not too long ago, yeah.
Left. Yeah.
A
Totally.
lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
What about Kujo Sara? Couldn't she help?
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then.
Alright.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
We could possibly bring her out of her shell.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much.
I'll try to
I
get.
owe you one.
I'll
Again.
try to get A to come out.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah, Miko.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yep. If anyone could get her out of this slump, it's probably Miko.
Or as we in the Genshin community say, Fox Mommy.
Of course.
I regret nothing.
Of course you don't, because you never regret anything.
Nope. Time to make these Rift Hounds pay.
Oh!
Die!
Yeah, Miko. I still haven't found where this Electro Oculus is. I gotta look for that at some point.
What, the Sacred Sakura?
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh. Yeah, it's below.
Yeah.
Narukami, please. Say that he's safe.
Yo, Yamiko! How have you
I
been?
wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Oh, what else you was?
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first. Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
Yeah.
So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Oh dear.
What?
Her
Her
temperament?
power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
A god throwing a temper tantrum. Honestly, not as far-fetched as what we've seen. Like, literally, I seen a god allergic to a frickin' cat. Am I wrong?
No. Oh my god, these rift hounds are pissing me off! Why am I getting a little overloaded? I
Before
don't have
you get too
electro.
indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thank you.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay, I promise. Let's go see the Shogun. Wait, the lonesome Athemia. The lonesome Athemia.
The
Yo!
almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her.
Oh,
and her...
dear.
Wait. This is... authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Alright, we promise, we promise. We'll promise not to we'll promise not to be disrespectful. Because you could strike us down again.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Yeah. Hey, hey, how you doing?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Hey!
Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Whoa, boy. Hey! Hey! Oh, there! There we go. Whoa! This place is looking better. Yo!
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Fair.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Temporary?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
Okay.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Okay, I got a question. Can you leave the puppet? That's why I'm wondering. Can you leave the puppet? Because it's gonna be hard talking to the Shogun sometimes. Like, seriously.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
The technical commission.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
The faces Paimon and Trout are giving the just like, are you seriously talking about that?
Yeah.
It's like, so you never thought about this, ever? How long have you been in it? How long have you been ruling Inazuma?
At least 500 years.
Like, seriously.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Are you sure you're not making excuses?
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
God.
Hmm?
I'll go for a walk.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
Yeah, leave the plane of Euthymia. It's just like, take a stroll. Being in here, trust me, being locked up in one place is not good. Tell that to all. I think the world could vouch for me on that one.
Yeah.
Due to the pandemic.
The
So
thing that shall not be named.
Yeah. So I think everyone can agree staying in one place is not good.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. Alright then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Oh, so you're not a fan of titles? Okay.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Yeah, I kind of figured you wouldn't want to imprison yourself forever.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Gee, you haven't been outside in a long time, have you? Tour guide.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. Alright, let's go, go, go!
Oh boy. So she can leave her place. Oh, for getting her out of her head. Look, it was easier said. Yeesh. That was kind of easy to do. But I'm guessing it's not going to be easy to show her around.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun!
Oh boy.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
No, then what's the point?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Yeah, let's just
It was
relax.
more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Hey.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep.
Yep,
course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
Oh my.
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Oh, funny enough, yeah.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Right.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
A doesn't carry around more either.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Well, yeah. Do you really think the Almighty Shogun needs money?
So she also questioned me on, wait, what do you mean either? Well, funny enough, the god who makes the Mora doesn't have any either.
We don't talk about that here.
Oh, she knows Morax.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Oh, dango. I heard that you like dango.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
Okay.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Okay.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
I'm going to confuse myself so much when I say that. Hey. You're going to make it so hard, eh? See? It sounds like I'm saying something else instead of a name. They're going to make this so hard, eh?
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
We'll pay. We'll pay.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Oh boy.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Jeez. Hey, you had the Shogun imprint an image very strongly in these citizens. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard to break.
Ah, I see. Well, that can fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
You want another cup?
I would no. No need. That would be
Shogun!
indulgent.
Hey! You... Take another cup! Come on!
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Ah, books.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Alright.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
Let's go book hunting, I guess. That tells you it's not book hunting. You're making it very hard to trust you.
I know.
Shogun!
But remember all the kinds of books there are, including the ones about coming to ride in Shogun.
Almighty Shogun!
Yeah.
What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management or publishing
She
regulations?
just wants to look at
Fire
books!
safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be
Well,
nervous.
Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
Oh yeah, is Jin Q's book here? I heard about this. Yeah, I heard Jin Q's book got entered here and actually won, I think.
Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the
So
author
it's
wants.
made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
That's the point. The story doesn't have to be believable. It just has to. I'm not good at book things, but from what I do know, it can be believable, but it has to have something to catch the eye of the reader. Just basic stuff like that, right? Am I wrong?
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, Does this author claim to be documenting Hilly-Troll life from an outside perspective,
It's a
perhaps?
fantasy! Even though this world is a fantasy!
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you a scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Really ways martial arts. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. And that rhymes. The book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pro who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
I know there are people who want to.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
I guess. Read a daily life romance story. The kind of epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid and the prose is elegant. The author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't know. Reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Ooh boy. In this book, the protagonist is struck by a lightning beneath a thunder sakura. Wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in protagonists' inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how their story would develop after the protagonist becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Hey!
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival.
Yo, Samurai.
I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Okay.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Yeah.
The truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely
Jeez, you've been in
sense to me.
that plane for a long time.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
You've been in that plane for a long time. Hey, jeez.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Not literally strike.
Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Oh,
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relax and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
No.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Oh,
It seems to be
you've
another
been in there
copy
for
of
a
me.
lot.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
It's you,
If
but
it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence.
mm-hmm.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's
Yeah.
not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be
Everything I have encountered
Inazuma.
on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Now let's go find out. Yay! Ippei, what's up?
Go!
What's up, Ippei?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Surprise!
The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
Well, they can't blame the Shogun for interrupting. I think there's... Honestly, if the Shogun shows up, I don't think they'll have any problem with that.
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Yeah.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
This is Miyagi, right, Shogun? If that's alright, that'll be awesome. Head to the Takatsukasa clan. Alright, Kevin, you there? You muted?
Yeah, I've got myself muted because I'm doing the other thing.
Yeah. Do I get to use a Shogun here? Because that would be awesome.
You get to use her a lot in the second one. As well.
Yeah. I might save it if I want to get a character I want. Or, yeah, say my wishes for a character I want, or like, if a Shogun ever gets a rerun, but I doubt she'll get a rerun that fast.
Yeah, not too soon. She will, though.
Okay, I know this is just for aesthetics, but this is a weird base.
What the fuck?
If you look on the stream, you can see what I'm talking about. Alright. 71. This is the team I have. What's... Been streaming for almost an hour.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
You were talking about.
Huh?
because I was
We
not
should
live.
proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Alright. Let's go save him.
Yeah, I see what you meant about the base.
Yeah. Oh, Shogun. Yeah. Oh, really now? Oh, now I wish I got Shogun. Oh.
Oh my god.
This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Oh, constant. Oh, I need Shogun on my team.
Let's get down to business.
Go, Barbara, go!
Illusion
My blade!
Let the show begin.
This is long overdue.
Okay, I'm gonna take my headset off here. I need to focus on what's going on here.
To the berry. Let's get down to business.
There is no escape.
Born of ice and frost.
Torn to oblivion.
Lucky day. See no
All
more.
hail. Higher, hands on fire.
More. Lucky day. My blade.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to go.
Oh my goodness. Oh, now I wish I've got a Shogun on my team.
Let's get down to business.
I'll protect us. Go! Phew!
Shine down.
Let's dance. Access denied. Go!
This is long overdue. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Higher, hands on fire. See?
Fall before me.
Huh? Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Cut down.
Gee, okay. Definitely pulling for Shogun. Because, geez, I just destroyed those people.
This is bad.
You know, Kevin's over there having some problems.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I'm fighting the Shogun.
Wait, what?
Yeah. In the second one, you fight the Shogun. Again. It's not as bad as the first time.
Look,
It's worse.
Kujokawaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will do.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
Let her make the final decision. It's not your decision to make.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Oh!
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Yeah, oh, you're going to duel now? Hey, what's...
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Alright.
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
Who wants to face? Oh, what? Got cold feet now?
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
Thank you, DJ.
But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform.
Yeah, go
Just
ahead.
as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Whoa. Oh dear. Whoa.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Oh.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Oh boy.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
You better do as you're told.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Well then. Ooh. The blade will show no mercy next time. You better listen. Yo, A.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
You know, Zhongli said something about erosion too. Yeah.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Okay. Yaimiko, here you go. Thank you. Hey, you. I really wish you stay out of the Shogun. But, nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah. You'll understand once you get to chapter 2 of the Riding Shogun's thing.
Do I need Traveler? Does she disable visions?
No, she does not disable visions.
Alright.
You don't fight the Shogun as yourself. It's the only hint I'm giving you.
Oh boy.
We're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
A human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
We might be seeing her sooner than later.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Probably. Reflections of mortality.
What the fuck?
Alright. That should unlock. Yeah, can we start the Ayato and Raiden Shogun? It didn't unlock Yaimiko. Okay, I need to do Shogun's second quest. Okay. Should we just get Raiden Shogun over and done with? I'll unlock both of them. There we go. Unlocking both of them. Okay, so the firmware, okay, that must be Ayato. And this is, yeah, Raiden Shogun. Okay, which one should I do first? What do you suggest?
Huh?
What do you suggest? Getting Ayato done or finishing Shogun?
Honestly, I say you finish Shogun. Oh my god.
Alright, so Shogun should be this one. Catherine of Inazuma.
Oh, poor A.
Oh, something bad happened to A?
Not currently. Let's
Well,
just say she knows about Conria, and something happened to her at the same time.
well, I kind of figured she'd do something about Conria. Every guy.
Yeah. But it impacted her.
Yo, Catherine. What up, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssas.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
I'm seem to be the most suitable candidate for basically anything, aren't I?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
That's what we're
Well,
for.
let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma.
Yeah, when you see dialogue, make sure you're paying attention to it. 'Cause sometimes little words appear above it.
Wait, words above the text box?
Or not above the text box, like in the text box, but above the regular, like, text.
Oh, the Seekers. When should I look out for this?
Just like when you're looking at the dialogue, you'll see it.
So now? Just keep
Usually
an eye-
it's only when Shogun's talking.
Oh, so keep an eye when she's talking, right?
Yeah. But like when you're reading the dialogue to see what they're saying, you'll see it.
Good.
It'll be clear.
Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Alright.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting Nurse Joy vibes from the Catherines of Genshin.
I think it's just one Catherine.
Traveling between them?
Yeah.
And now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach them a lesson.
I highly doubt that, considering the thunderstorm outside Inazuma.
Well, I have a theory that I just thought of.
Wait, hold on, and let me. Okay, I need to go to Leeway's. No, let's go to Mondstadt. Okay, I want to see. Okay, that's the outfit.
Yeah, it's the exact same outfit, voice, everything. I have a theory, though.
What's your theory?
What if it's all the same Catherine, just different bodies? Kind of like how the Shogun, has two different consciousness.
Wouldn't that make a lot of does have a lot of power, though?
Yeah. What if it's like an Archon or something, or someone greater than an Archon?
I'll keep it in mind, but I don't think that's...
Yeah, I know. It just popped into my head.
I'm just saying it's a Nurse Joy situation.
Because if you read all
well,
their text, it seems like the Catherine in Inazuma already knows you.
well, when we went to Leeway to go to Catherine Leeway, we brought something and she didn't know it was there. Well, she didn't. And the Catherine Monset said, bring it to the Catherine and Leeway. So that's what so it makes me think it's a Nurse Joy situation.
But if there's 7 Archons, and if there's a Catherine in every one of them, then how could there be 7 exact, like, whatever you call 7 identical siblings?
Oh, that's a big Rift Hound!
No touching. Cross over. Let the show begin.
Wow, just that takes care of them. Oh no, never mind.
Torn to oblivion.
Hey, are you Shogun or A?
That's what Paimon asks.
Wait, no, could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Shogun? A? Can I get confirmation
It's been
here?
a long time.
Okay.
We've not seen each other since the resolution of the 10-year commission crisis.
What?
No, just the face the Shogun makes at the end of this.
Okay, so pay attention to words she says.
No, it's after, like, fighting her.
After
Exactly
fighting.
that.
You need to be more specific with these.
It is you, right?
Oh. You'll know what happens when you see it.
That was amazing.
It's when Shogun and Yaimika were standing next to each other. That's all you need to
I'm
know.
making early preparations for what is to come.
What is what?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma
It's
together,
near the end of it.
I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Hey, come on.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds.
Wait, is there
I
something
considered
else?
this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Yeah.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Terrible disaster.
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
500 years ago. Oh boy.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Kanya.
So you've heard of it too?
Yeah, we've heard of it.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Yeah!
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Yeah, I kinda wish she was on my team.
Oh yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Let's hope she's one to tell us more about Conria.
This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Jeez. Oh, this is another puzzle thing I bet. Yep.
So, you know, when you're at this point, you can talk.
Well, I am right now, so...
Guess what you can do in the event?
What?
You can invite a character to join you. And guess who the character is? Guess who it is?
Wait, the character we invite, or...?
Yeah. Here's a hint. From Liua.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay, it's a guy from Liua.
That's right, I just had to use that Spider-Man meme.
I think it was Batman, wasn't it?
No, yeah, from Batman Beyond.
We are
Yeah.
lucky. The damage is not too serious.
Yeah, but it's a guy from Liua. Guess who it
The
is?
Commission will be able to nurse
Zhang
the
Li?
root system back to health.
No, it's a 4-star. If you could get a 5-star from one of these things, that'd be amazing.
Oh, you're talking... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're
You
talking...
offend someone, you can ask to join you. Get a constellation for him.
Oh, okay. Jin Q?
Yes.
I already have a max! Is he the only one?
Yes! It's called Friendship in Writing. Invitation criteria.
I have a max already! That's useless to me!
I wanted to hear your reaction on stream.
That is basically useless to me! I have a max constellation! Do I get a free wish if I get it?
I think.
If
All I know is I'm archiving that.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Okay, I'm gonna make a wish here.
What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area.
Come on.
Perhaps we will find out.
Darn. I was hoping you two would have given me some luck.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
You're at this part of it.
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please,
72
or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace. As you will no doubt remember, there are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Wow.
Hey, calm down.
I'm gonna start the event. So I'm
What
gonna mute
the
up.
heck is going on?
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Should I wait till later to stream the
We
event?
were right to place our trust.
You can stream along with my stream if you want.
As long as the
Yeah.
Shogun is with us.
Well, the only problem with that would be our audios mixing together.
If you want to go to separate calls, we can.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you. I'll stick around for a little bit.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
I accidentally unlocked Yaimiko's quest, so I can stop that.
I can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Alright.
Samurai's memory.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
20
So the
of
memories
those.
of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Hanaya.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigo sacrificed her
I gotta go.
to protect.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Jeez.
There are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Okay. Wow.
Something seems wrong with A.
A?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Hmm? Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to... And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea, just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure. Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Makoto. Oh.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Furuyama!
With the wind. Go! Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Yeah.
I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Go ahead.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Oh my god. So that's why.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
Yeah, poor.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Oh, wait, what? Man, I am
once told
crying.
myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
I am legit crying. Oh dear.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
I am legit at getting tears in my eyes. Oh my gosh.
sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I legit had tears in my eyes. I am not joking. I was legit about to get up and leave for a moment. More Rift Towns, gosh.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Hey, you're pushing way too much.
There is no escape!
Wait, why did I just freeze? No, you are not alright if you just froze like that. I didn't get
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Hey, you're freezing up.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh boy, more memories.
Look, that's the same light again.
We got who have we got?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Oh, they have visions too.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
They have visions.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all time is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Alright, let's do this.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Blaze over.
Shot's over! Go! With sword comes shadow.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there's the Electroculus.
Ready, steady, go! All hail!
There we go.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
No, you don't. You do not sound
You
alright.
fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun.
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor.
I have plenty of food.
Grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Alright.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me.
Who?
The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Okay, first I saw Electro Oculus. So I had to get that first. But, oh, I don't like where this is going. First off, let's go to... I'll be right with you in just a bit. Let me go heal up at your statue. That will be A, okay, A. Cause those Rift Crowns did some serious damage. Okay, no, I got it. Alright, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Alright. Let's get some good luck. Severed ties. Okay, there has to be a thing nearby. How am I supposed to get through that? Where is the Electrodonna plant? That's what I'm trying to find. Sakura tree, of course. Plants near the cave? Well, I didn't see any plants. I'll go check after I do this. Ah, there they are. Okay, now I see them. Da, 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 da. Alrighty.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Who is the? It can't be Shogun.
Follow me.
Oh boy! That was last we heard from Paimon. Well, see guys, I don't know if we're ever gonna do Genji since we got sucked into a portal.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Excuse me.
Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Erosion.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Hyman gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
We're getting Persona 4? We're going to get Persona 4 up in here? Alright, let's do this. You're going to face yourself.
Showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
I face
the rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be
I'm
easily
sorry.
swayed.
Can you blame me? I'm getting Persona 4 vibes by facing oneself.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Raiden A. Let's do this.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down in disgrace. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Gosh, oh boy.
Strike dead! Absurd!
Okay, I can't hit her. Okay, I've learned a barrier at this place.
The eye sweeps the lands! Illusion shattered! Insolent! Absurd! Inazuma shines eternal!
I have plenty of these.
The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Oh, that's stupid.
Weak. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh, that is stupid.
Pathetic. Weak. Shine down.
I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. I am sorry about the Persona 4 reference. Cause it's just... Oh wait. Impeccable judgment!
Illusion shattered!
I just took a random guess!
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcendent. Inferior. Insolent. There is no escape. Pathetic. Weak. Absurd. The eye sweeps the lands. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Inferior.
You're the...
Falls on the land of eternity. This ends now. Obey me. Your verdict is decided. Illusions are but distractions.
BAM!
Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
I hope.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Okay, this...
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
No.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
No.
Pass on my words.
Hey! No! No! No!
Looks like we got kicked out.
Hey!
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
No, of course not.
And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still. Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah,
We're not just about.
like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
Yeah, Miko's probably the only one that can is the only one that can help.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
What the? Oh my gosh. No! We're getting back in there. One way or another. A, you're not going to be there for an eternity. No. Miko! We need you!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Boy.
Yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Yep.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You're the only one, we know that has contact with her.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Let's get back to the entrance. I didn't do that thing again. Why? Okay, we don't have to get the...
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location. But you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, I'm staying here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Fine. Hyman's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Alright.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Let's go.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
We will.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Let's go! Yep, I'm very angry. Now that...
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're back.
Huh?
Hey.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
Let's do this.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh dear!
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. You have endured. I will endure forever.
Take this!
Erase all threats.
Excuse me, Miss Raiden Shogun.
Eternity is in my hands.
No, it isn't!
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
I'm back.
Yeah, just finished the fight with that boss.
I noticed it also. Just
So you saw the forms you had.
New and unfamiliar
Yeah.
power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
It was particularly kind of easy, if I had to
This blade
say.
belonged to Makoto.
I had to back away for the
Perhaps
first
it can
minutes,
only respond to me with its
trying to
own
figure out her
power
pattern.
when I truly understand and believe in her.
I just went in full force. The previous Shogun. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life. And yet, her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise,
This is Persona 4.
Shut the skip.
She faced herself.
And now
She
her
held-
shadow.
you truly have
She held out
changed.
to the truth.
I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Yeah, type in "face myself" the song, and you can understand what I'm saying.
I'll never
I
understand what you're
understand.
saying.
I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Oh, okay, going on more with Persona 4. I shall become your shadow. Yeesh.
Yeah, also, I have something to say real quick.
Okay.
What the frick was with that cloning move? She didn't use that against
The
Why the
cloning?
heck? Remember when there were 4 Shoguns? You guessed right.
Yeah.
She never once used that move against me.
I don't know what to say.
What the hell, miHoYo?
I guess it's random chance.
The duties I perform will not change.
You finished it too fast, or I don't know.
Maybe, because I was going in full force.
That's the only thing I could think of.
It's bull is what it is.
But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with it? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh?
Hello, A. And greetings.
Makoto!
Those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Ah, so you think she was stubborn. Gotcha.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
I wonder what Makoto meant.
And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears
Conrad not
many
being able to do
times
something
along
can
the way.
afford to ignore.
An Archon. If not multiple Archons.
You know, I wonder if there was something there that was a reason they didn't have a god there.
It said all humans rule there, so with no god.
Yeah, but it makes me wonder. Is there something preventing a god from being there, or...?
I hope we find out soon.
Don't look down on me.
Yeah.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Makoto. Well, cutscene.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future. Nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Wow.
You're alright, man.
Yeah, I'm alright.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Okay.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is
So make sure you talk to Yaimiko and Raiden after you're done.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything...
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean, perhaps a higher Is Taras? There was no voice line was involved in all this, but whatever the explanation is. Who is Taras?
Maybe someone greater than the Archons.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up.
So maybe that theory I had earlier could have something to it.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Now there you go.
Thank you. I just want to get that done real quick
if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
It's yours.
It was thanks to everything you did
Thank you.
No problem.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand.
So you saw the face
Then,
I was talking
we will
about.
give careful
Ryan
consideration to the
Shogun's
future.
face, well, A's face, yeah.
After
Yeah.
that,
It's like,
I will abolish the
right
Sakoku
here.
decree.
they just like, what did you just say?
Really? That's huge news!
The Sukaku decree.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity
You know,
defined
the
by
one
stasis.
that's causing the thunderstorm
which case,
around Inazuma?
There is no
So
further
there would
need
be
to
no
keep
more
the nation under
thunderstorm?
lock and key.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
I don't
Everyone will
doubt
be
that
free to
many
come and go as they
challenges lie
please.
ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
There we go.
Yeah, no more make sure you talk to them too, remember.
Hey.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma,
Let's start up the event.
but I am prepared for them.
About the
Abolishing the
challenges?
Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee
can
the
take a
outside
picture of them,
world posing
too,
a threat to Inazuma's
camera.
businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Gaze of the
Makoto's
gods?
gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty, but now I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Ahem. Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the Traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. understood.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
I have no other questions. Is that Miko?
Many challenges still lie ahead
Oh,
for
it's just the
Inazuma.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I took a picture of me between them.
I just did that.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame me? How often do you don't get to see either of them ever?
Hopefully that means the Raiden Shogun will... I mean,
Live the thunderstorm.
A will be more out in the open now.
Yeah. What do you think this event's about?
Is this seriously it?
I told you, people come to Inazuma. Characters we know.
Alright, so Fullmetal Folly, so I need to do that.
Yeah. Ayato's quest.
You should be Kamisato, Ayato's quest, Raiden Shogun Circus, Jack 2, and some Kokomi's
Kokomi.
quick start note. The best experience.
I had no idea about the Kokomi thing.
Well, I guess I have to wait at least 2 more days, because I don't have any more keys.
I wonder if you can get keys by doing commissions in another person's world.
I don't know.
I don't have any commissions. Maybe ask him up. Yes,
I want to get the best experience.
Same.
So, I guess I have to wait 2 more days.
The event's still going on for 15 days, so we're good.
New shoot. Hopefully I get to experience everything there.
Yeah.
Makes me think I should wait for to do Ayato's, but
Let's see, notices. It'll tell me how long the event's going on for, and I can show you. The event. Let's see, the event ends at 5 on the 25th. And the last bit of content we get is on the 13th. So they give you 12 days after the last act to finish it all.
so
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
So wait, how many days for everything to be unlocked for it?
The last bit of content on it comes out on the 13th.
Which is in a few days.
Yeah, and then the event itself ends on the 25th.
Alright.
So you'll have plenty of time to do all of it.
Alright. Okay. You know what? There's one character I've been putting off for a while. We could do Ayato's a little bit later, or probably next stream.
Yeah. Because it took me about an hour and a half to do his.
But there's one story quest I want to do.
I wonder who?
I've been putting it off for a long while because I wanted to stream it.
You know, I was really hoping you would say Tao after I said who.
Tao.
Nope, the moment's passed. You failed.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Wait, these people aren't usually here. Incantation's a little hard to memorize.
And if this doesn't say the mysterious Wang Shang power. If this doesn't say it...
I know why these people are here now. I need to get the hell out of here.
Wait, what?
I don't want to start Yamiko's quest yet.
Wait, who was there?
There were a bunch of NPCs. Don't worry, you haven't unlocked it, so you don't have to worry about accidentally starting it.
So I had to do Kokomi's quest, and...
Yeah.
Which I had to wait 2 days since I don't have any keys, and I only have 4. I have 0 out of 8. Well, there's one. I guess so you can set the atmosphere right too to set the nighttime. Because since of the person we're dealing with.
Yeah. Also, there is one thing I want you to check out before you end the stream.
What?
There's a little area of Sarai Island. Have you met the talking cat yet?
Sarai Island. I don't know if I...
In Inazuma. A little cat at a rundown shrine. Yeah, you could just teleport to the domain.
I thought I did, but I had teleported here.
Oh, God. Poor Ada.
Yeah.
Now you've got me worked
I knew she went through... I knew she lost people, but... Oh, God.
Let the show be.
I can never imagine going through that.
No. Now you see why I was muted most of the time I was doing it. I could barely form words.
Yeah, let's go to this domain. I thought going to that teleport waypoint would get me there, but no. Oh yeah.
It's up on the hill.
Okay, achievements. Wonder only shoot down your real opponent.
Yes, the others were illusions, pretty much.
I just managed to guess the correct one.
You just went for the one that was closest to you.
And the one I just couldn't see, just like, well, if I was them, I would probably put myself behind them.
I wonder. Open the... Ow.
You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm good. Wait, that's a domain now!
What?
The Shogun fight! You can get
Wait.
billets and stuff.
Wait, what?
You can get billets and part... Oh, I forgot about that! They told us about that!
End of the Onorak Inthumia. Yep. So we get to fight the Raiden Shogun.
Tears of the Calamitous God.
Alright, trying to set the time right if we're dealing with the person. Let's set it 2024.
Guardian of Eternity. Holy cow.
There we go. Perfect.
Remaining attempts to claim treasure, 1. So this is something we could do as well for the weekly things.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go!
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything.
That makes
just,
sense, because I would have been mad
concerned
if
for
I had been able to
your
get that
safety.
achievement.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Stranger comes out. Hey, man. Undertaker. You're not the Undertaker. Who are you?
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Paimon, did you just admit yourself you're gonna be eaten? It's really hard not to make the emergency food joke if you keep doing that.
Who are you?
I'm a traveler.
Are you from one of the other nations?
No, I've never seen your kind of attire before. Could it be that you traveled from the other side? I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Ah, am not. Paimon's super friendly looking.
Paimon's super friendly looking. Okay, keep telling yourself that.
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me.
No. Stop freaking out and stand still.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't cut me closer. I mean you no harm.
There are so many jokes I can make about what Paimon said.
Hey,
I can't make them on stream.
I already said nothing's gonna happen.
Ah, Mang. Yet the butterfly flutters away. Papilio
Something Paimon said?
Papilio Croconius, I think.
After him. He might do something
Gesundheit.
stupid.
Papilio Croconius? Charontis. I know Papilio. I think I see the person. Yay!
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining.
Yeah, we got to know Zhongli quite a bit during the Archon quest.
Yeah.
I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town.
Is something blowing into your mic?
I'd be glad to hear.
Yeah, I got a fan on, sorry.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
That's a weird way of looking about it. Oh, I know what she means by that, dear gosh. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. I know what you mean by that. Oh, it's kind of terrifying that I know why she says that.
Sooner or later.
Especially with that, sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Of course it.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advance reservations. When you choose
This is the character you were most excited about.
I know, and I'm still excited.
You're a weird one.
Be sure to book the right date. Pro tip: it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
That sounded very bizarre.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual.
Oh, I know she is.
We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near
Yeah, your
future.
fan's blowing into the mic, I could hear.
Sorry.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor,
I need
Wuwang
to cool
Hill,
off.
funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
How come it's not normal? Excuse me.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal. Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise. Wood? What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked.
Your creative mind.
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and
But
butter.
I can't trash talk Rem's waifu in front of him.
Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming.
Touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Okay, what?
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
Oh, I have
this seems like something right up my alley.
Oh, shut the frick up.
With the ones who no longer
What?
speak for you.
The one.
You see? Helping me will be worth your while.
She could give you
Come
for
on, my
helping
able
with the
assistant. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
I'm going to say screw you.
Become your assistant.
I regret nothing.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
That's her profession.
She's a weird one.
I like the weird ones, Paimon, I get it. Into the Adventurers Guild. Yo.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Ah, shut the frick up.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think?
Okay, she's stubborn as well.
Hotel is extremely stubborn.
about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Damn right.
Yeah,
Good one.
No, I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context.
I have no idea. Shut up, both of you.
Maybe we should go to the. Maybe we should go to the other party room so he can join us.
Shut the frick up now. We're staying here. I'm going to hear it after the stream.
Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my
If it makes you
safe
feel
in the
any
first
better, man,
place.
I like the crazy ones.
It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services. Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
It's probably because I'm stubborn. That's probably it.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
I'm more of a stubborn one.
No, really?
Wonder if we'll see Zhongli also along with this.
I forget, it's been a while.
It would make sense, but I can understand why not.
Yeah, it is Hu Tao's.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional
Don't want the
material?
Geo-Daddy, as some of the Genshin community calls him, to interrupt that.
From the video I saw, he's the father of the Geo Visions.
Literally.
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door.
Oh, okay, I hate this.
I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral
Holy
that they
crap,
seek.
I didn't realize you guys were talking in this chat.
It is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Aww.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them. What do they buy and what do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course. They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
No wonder you're on the Billis radar.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding your special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Definitely into the weird ones.
Oh my goodness. Shut
I'm
up.
still not sure this will work.
No.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair.
I'm just wondering, are those contact lenses in Hotel that gave her the flower-shaped eyes, or is it all just so natural? I've been wondering that. That's what I've been wondering.
Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long. Paimon already told you we're not your assistants!
Too late, but I guess we're her assistants.
I bet you love being her assistant.
Oh, screw off.
I would not.
Go back being a servant to someone like Shenhe, why don't you?
No, I'm not a servant, I'm a simp. There's a difference.
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Investigate the Wangchang Print Power surroundings of range with Hu Tao. Fairy lady!
Must be the director's new hires.
Yeah?
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao. Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known. Her? Tactful?
Tact. Four user hang Wangchang Free Empire's wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all these tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. Oh boy. Examine door. So behind the store is a Wangchang Funeral Parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
We didn't even move much.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But director, isn't lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Oh boy.
Given up.
She is stubborn. Why am I into the stubborn ones?
Stubborn, weird, little bit of a crazy person.
Oh, screw you.
We? As in us. Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Okay, Hu Tao's face is pretty funny.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out. Just a joke. Sorry.
Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting. That's the word, okay.
People make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Yeah, Dusky Mang.
I wouldn't say that.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
Nah.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird.
You'd be such a bore. Never mind.
Think?
If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
All right.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lille for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Okay, Big G. Okay, keep that in mind.
To visit an important potential client, I'll lead the way.
Okay then.
Phew.
Hello there, Mr. Little Woo.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Why did they get angry?
Weird ones, Rem.
Screw you.
I'm never gonna let you live this down, man.
Never gonna let down by you, like, so.
I know what I'm into.
Okay, next place is somewhere over there. Hello there, Moo Moo.
Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
My guessing it doesn't. Kongzi.
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving.
Aw, poor
But
Hutao.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage. You really don't give up, do you?
There's no persuading.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
I'm trying my best here, but way you going about it? Yeesh.
Thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Well, that's because we got to know you, kind of.
Really? This is just getting really uncomfortable.
You in business development, please help me
Business
find.
development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development? Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake? No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm.
Oh, you were looking for Big G that entire time?
The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Now it's time for.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
I just remembered something.
What?
A little bit of a quest I can help you get after
What would I need that
you
kind
do
of
finish
ability
this
for?
Hutao
I'm a
thing.
doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
No, I didn't suspect that. Since considering it's a funeral parlor, I didn't expect you to heal people. I don't expect a funeral parlor to heal people.
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand. Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
Mung. Yo, Mung.
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
Okay.
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Yes, it is. And Hu Tao's still giving that look. Just like, what do you want?
My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Huang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person.
See, Hu Tao doesn't scare people just for the sake of scaring them. She does it because she understands the concept. That's what from what I read and what I believe.
However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Go to the exorcism site. It's way up there. Do I have a waypoint? No, but it isn't too far. I guess I can run there. Well, this is fun. I just thought about this. What? Okay, rebuilding of the Jade Palace. Was that just the event, or will that actually happen during a quest? I'm curious, because we're new people.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Was that just an event, or am I misremembering it? Because it has to be a part of the story, because people will look at other people's things and see the J Palace floating. Alright, we're at the exorcism site.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Hmm?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them.
Okay.
Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Paimon with the quips again. Sounds like that might work if you're trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. Oh yeah, this is a good question. How old are you, Paimon? Yeah, it's a good question. We don't know how old you are.
I don't think we should know.
If that's the case, why don't you tell me how old you are, Paimon?
I think most of the internet would get in trouble if that was confirmed.
Well, we don't know how long she's been around, so we'll never get confirmation. And besides, you act like the internet's gonna stop what they're doing, because if it ever does get revealed.
Yeah, I know.
You know
what I mean, though.
You act like it's gonna stop. But you know dang well it's not.
What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I just know some bits and
They
pieces.
once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. You're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
You failed to mention we need to fight.
I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does. That's a good way to put it.
Accurate way to put it, too.
Oh my god. And I don't think she looks like a weirdo. No, she looks professional. It's just her attitude is weird. That's what... Her attitude and ways of going about it are weird.
How can naive or disarmingly different? Alright, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Did the curse leave your body?
Yes. I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
Yeah, their face says so. Oh, these faces are perfect.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow. What a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
Hmm?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Okay then. Hello there, Big G.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
It's a nickname.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Okay, so Huta does have a weird way of going about it, but she does get her job done. That's all anyone can really ask for, honestly. I can understand when people see who tells weird, but I just see it as someone doing their job.
Okay, I guess I need someone with a bow for this.
Alright, what happened with Big G?
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Paimon just believe in the expert here.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh? Don't ever question my professional instincts.
Yeah, Paimon, don't question an expert at this stuff. Even I didn't get it.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
Ah, fear of heights.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill.
I understand that. I have a fear of heights.
You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
Oh my god, that's so far away.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well, if that's the case,
alright, so Rev, are you ready to visit the other side?
We'll ask them all to help us prepare
Wait, were they visiting the other side?
Meng and I will escort Big
Yes,
G back
you
to
are.
Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Here we are. I got a little Woo.
Hi. Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
I think I have some Jueyun chilies.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in me.
Yeah, I have them. Here we go.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
How did he know about the others? Moo. To tell a story, she's a little peculiar, but she does get her job done. Then that's what I say is most important about it. Doesn't matter if anyone else finds it weird.
Oh, we all know you're weird, man.
Ah, screw you.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Luxurious toy box. All these keepsakes. It is sad to hear, but
yeah,
something has to be done.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the three together.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
There we go. Yeah, it is a sad tale.
Yeah.
I can hardly imagine losing any childhood friend.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I literally could not move. That was dumb.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Okay, lady, you're really pissing me off here.
Bathe in moonlight.
Voice.
Hey, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Where else?
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
Go, Baron Bunny. I heard Go Baron Bunny.
Oh, you can hear that? Oh, wow.
I just barely heard it.
I had to turn my TV up so I could actually hear what they were saying.
Here's the thing you want to cut.
Thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Time to go to Hu Tao and the others. Here we are.
Huh? Go!
I'm probably gonna be a cutscene right here soon, I bet.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
She didn't even ask me. Did you go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon? She didn't even ask me.
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Do you have a history?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most. So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border? Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain.
Behind the
Where
curtain.
we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
Oh, like you can't do that.
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on something.
Okay. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I'll probably be streaming on my own channel later. After I eat dinner and stuff, of course, so I don't get interrupted.
I'm back.
I'll come back. Sheath Brass Bowl Shao? Okay.
But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this.
Huh.
We better see it through to the end.
Oop, is this the cutscene? Nope, not yet. Teleport waypoint unlocked. What?
Temporarily, of course.
Enter the border.
Yep.
A fire elemental. Okay. I'm guessing if you didn't have Hu Tao, this is where you use Hu Tao.
Yeah, I think you'll still get her, maybe? As like a trial character? I'm not sure.
Well, I'm still using my Hu Tao.
Yeah.
somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead. That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing. Oh, just like last time.
There you go. So we're oh, what's it called? Oh, what was in limbo basically.
Kinda.
Cut to the chase.
That's what I'm gathering from this place, that we're in limbo.
I'll protect us. This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony? Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it. Fire, fire, pants on fire! Born of ice and frost. Go!
Ah.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks. You talking to us? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly... Wanna come over for tea?
Okay,
I remember having to use those patterns.
Okay, am I doing this wrong?
As the more it glows, the closer you are to solving it. That's all I'll say. That's all I remember, really.
Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Yeah, make sure you're using slow, like, touches to it. You know what I mean?
That's right. Why isn't it activating?
Huh. Look around, see if there's anything that would show you what... Oh. Yeah, I see what...
I'm standing on this glowing spot.
Let's look around and see if there's anything that shows otherwise. Wait, I have a new tutorial thing? What?
There we go, finally! Took a lot. Took a little bit.
Okay. Oh, I got a chest! Nice! Precious chest. Wait, hide this cup. What? Oh, I got another one of the 6 things I need. Cup of Commons.
Let the show be.
So it was worth it to help these melons. Treasure map fragment. What?
Time to go.
Treasure map fragments.
All hail. Win it. With sword comes shadow.
Another fragment somewhere. Chasm.
This isn't good. Not over.
I'm sorry, not segmented. This is a...
Let's dance.
Door resurrection. How much far do we have to descend? Yeah, we can't go through that door, it looks like.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
What? Do I go down? Oh, I swim.
Oh, you're in that area.
I swim.
Have fun with this part.
I swim. Okay, we went around a gigantic circle.
Exactly.
Ow!
Isn't this where we just were before?
Wait a moment, do I have to go, is this a time thing?
Nope.
Oh my,
it's not.
I'm gonna be hitting my head against this, aren't I?
Oh, trust me, dude, I went in that circle 10 times before I figured it out.
Do I have to go around it again?
I think...
Oh, wait, oh, I know.
Oh, really? Do you?
I believe I do.
Let the show begin.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Yeah, it's not...
The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Carry it through a few more times, I'm correct. Yeah, I understand this puzzle. Carry it with me, going through this.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Yeah, I got...
No idea.
I picked up on that pretty quickly.
Lucky you.
Let the show begin.
Unlike you, I use my brain.
Oh, please. I doubt you have much brain juice to speak of.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Alright, I'll be down in a minute. Right, dinner's here. Dinner's here, so I'll be back.
Finally! Paimon thought we were going to be trapped in that weird place forever.
Also, holy crap, Rem, you've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
That the end.
Yeah, I think you should... Yeah, I definitely think you should end after the Hu Tao thing.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll be back. I might not be back before the stream ends, but I'll be back.
What? Jump off the edge.
Do it.
Well...
Do a flip!
Geronimo!
He was never heard from again.
Oh, water. Okay. Huh, that would seem more fun than it's worth. Probably kill a normal human, but still.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Wow. Ah, frick you. Wait. Yeah, PlayStation. Whoa.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing? As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joya and chili chicken every day! That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Aww.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you? Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best.
Of course.
What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say. Huh? I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
Aww.
right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it early.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern right together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest. They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Oh, no cutscene.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
I hope all you elementals enjoyed. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe down below. And I'll catch you all in the next live stream that I do.
Let the show
See ya!